There we go. Oh, welcome, Lou, Turkey, Gear, Celtic, Genova, Gamester, Rockhopper. Welcome, all of you. Hope all of you are doing very well. Wondering, welcome. Congrats on the 40 stream streak. How are you all doing today? Still too hot. So you're flying car clips, and I have to ask, what was that about? Oh god, it was a bug that would only happen for some reason if Ella got behind the wheel. If the cars were being driven, I think what was happening is like a desync issue, and it was forcing any car that should drive under the ground a little bit. And when it did that, it would then eventually start doing kickflips and such, is my assumption. I couldn't pinpoint what it was, because to me it visually looks totally fine, and then suddenly it starts kickflipping, which is very unique. Welcome, Havoc. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It started with spawning one car. Started with one car spawning on time on top of another. But it happened no matter what she would drive, right? Literally anything. Right, we need to read maintenance 1. We here. Oh, congrats on the 30 stream streak, Havoc. Thank you very much for turning up to 30 streams. If you've missed what this is as well, I'll do a quick overcap. Recap. Just quickly. So we have 18 places to clear across the map. We get a check per place that we clear. One clear is going in there, clearing all the zombies from the area. A second is consuming a burger at the location. Since this can be persistent and you can continue in the same world, I've had one death on this world due to my own ignorance. I currently have a set of punishments that I must complete before I can continue the objectives, in which I must kill a bride and a groom before I can continue, unless I die. Fortunately, if I die, these can go away, but I don't really fancy dying. So I'm stuck between a bit of a rock and a hard place at the moment. I have to kill a bride and a groom before I can continue any of the outposts. Interview went well, by the way. Just need to scrap. Hell yeah! That is very good to hear. And look at those bits power-ups. Yes, indeed, I added bits power-ups now, so I can see specifically when people want wheel spin or they're just being very generous. So there's bits-based wheel spins now. Right, so we read electrical 1. I mean, we do need to do the electrical stuff before the power goes. Oh, also, welcome, Tom, as well. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We are at Western West Point. Oh, excuse me. And to be fair, we'll have to go back up here to try and get a bride and a groom. Oh god, I'm rather tired today. I did not sleep well again. Our neighbour had people doing construction in their property from 6 in the morning. Until like 4 at night. So I slept really bad, waking up like every hour. So today probably won't be as long as usual. And it won't be as high energy, unfortunately. I apologise. But, still got goals to do. Well, I guess I could go back to Phallus. Might be worth having a look around for a car as well, so I can cover more ground. Zombie, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. forgot we got a sledgehammer. It's a pretty good find, actually. Pretty good find indeed. With wheel spins being in the beans section. Twitch has added a new thing where you can add like custom rewards for bits now. So I figured I would add them there as part of a custom reward instead now, rather than just I have to keep track of it. I know when somebody wants to activate a wheel spin utilizing bits versus somebody does 200 bits but it's not intended for a wheel spin. Also, EP may doze off to calming tones of zombie munching. Ah, yes. I didn't bring my sleeping bag. We've got some buildings over here. Just check those out quick. There we go. It's not very notable location, is it? Nah. I hit about 20 minutes. Yeah, you know what? I started streaming and then I had a wave of tiredness. I literally turned on the stream and was like, oh, I'm feeling kind of eepy. Oh, there's an antique stove in there. Already tired. Not exerted, actually. Surprised enough, I actually went past the pony room. Right, let's deal with a bunch down here today. And we'll probably rest in one of his houses while we travel. We're going to need all the digital watches we can get our hands on for the electrical skill. It's going to be pretty important. Something, yeah. Love them over here. Just ate supper, so who's coming for it? Yeah, I had another bunch of really filling wraps. I've been really enjoying them, and they're quite healthy. To be fair, I'm putting a lot of healthy stuff in them. really weird movement there. Am I just herding? I couldn't tell if that was like a survivor zombie horde or what there. Right, let's see here then. We want to... we definitely want to bash your brains in. I think I hear one banging, but I couldn't tell if it was upstairs or down. Oh, okay. What's coming? Cabros, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Ugh. Oh my god. Grow up, you're not that tired. Jesus. Ooh, hamburger buns. Perfect. If only I could actually eat them. You know, like, and make burgers. Because I could actually make a valid burger now, but I don't get any points for it. That sucks. Pencil. Okay. More sleeping tablets, very useful, and caffeine pills, equally useful. Make a burger now, freeze it for later. I feel like that might be considered, like, making progress. Welcome, 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 Lil. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Nice. Weekend's still a little away though, but I guess you've got your days off, right? Hell yeah. Right. Welcome, Sun Eater. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Extinction or something harder. It's a modified apocalypse though, Juggernaut, with 8 times population. So more zombies than extinction, but no sprinters yet. If people get lucky with a wheel spin, they can add sprinters to my game. Yes, yet. Yeah, there's on the tier 3 wheel, there's a increase of sprinters by 10% on it. So if somebody manages to get a tier 3 wheel through sheer luck, or by actually activating one, suddenly I'm gonna suffer, you know? It goes from a fun day out to awful. Extinction start is tough as hell. I don't really find the start of Extinction very bad. I just find being consistent with Extinction pretty bad. I mean, we did Extinction, and I did it incremental. Well, I did Extinction Plus, where I modified it. The worst part of Extinction is going back to areas you've cleared out and having to re-clear them because zombies magically respawn. Which, I mean, I've just never liked in any run, to be honest. I don't like respawners. Yeah, that's why it's, I might add an extra one for 5% as well. So there's like a lower one. I do plan to modify the wheels a tad, but I didn't do that today. Okay, I didn't trip. That's even more again all of a sudden. What the hell? The hell? Oh, yes. Oh. My bat just broke. Oh, that's because it wasn't my new one. Good. Mario, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. You're doing very well. Oh no, the Garden Fork can definitely break. Garden Fork has less durability than a metal baseball bat. Granola. Okay. Keep Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. No worries, we'll catch you in a bit, son. Have a good one. Safe travels. Oh my god, give me a minute. So I'm gonna go splash my face. Fuck now. How happened to my eyes? Chair. There'll be a chair. Oh, right. There we go. I think what we'll do is sorry. I'm somehow already flagging. We're gonna do. We're gonna try kill the bride and groom today.
Chair, chair.
I want to be able to get on course with doing the objectives. I'm not going to do anything crazy intensive in Zomboid. And then, oh dear. And then I might do a bit of something else just so my brain can sort of just chill. Just an excuse to show feet. Yeah, that's why I splashed my face. But we'll see how I feel. If I feel fine in like an hour or so, maybe I just perk up a little bit. Splash in my face certainly helped. I think what I've done is I'm not tired. I think I've burnt my eyes. Yeah, I do have a headache. I have a headache. My eyes hurt. And I'm tired. No. No, I don't think Risk of Rain 2 is what I need right now. You try drinking water? Yes. That's my second water today, to be fair. It's because that bloody dickhead was drilling our fucking wall. When did I agree to play... When did I say, yes, I'm going to play Risk of Rain 2? I never at any point was like, I'm absolutely going to do that when you talk. I want to play it, but I also... I'm not like, yeah, I definitely am going to play it. I go through waves of it. Where the fuck did that zombie go? I figured, but... Nah, Abiotic's way worse. It's like, that's a game I really want to play, and then every time I play, I'm like... I just get sleepy when I play Abiotic. I actually just want to enjoy the game normally once, to be fair. I play Risk of Rain 2 like here and there, and Abiotic is only fun when I have someone else. Yeah, see, my problem is because Abiotic has story focus, it has a story going on. Obviously, it's a survival game too. I have to be able to move at my pace. Like, if it's just moving too quick, I'm just like, eh. Like, I'm put off by it. Because I made them bigger, Rock. I changed them 2 days ago to make them bigger. Because I needed them larger for a short. Yes and no. It depends when, because I spend most of my time in the day doing something content related. I'm mainly free after I'm done streaming. That's like my free time. And then I spend all of that pretty much playing Zomboid multiplayer. But that's at like 3 in the morning, so... Oh my god, I just realized something. Hold on a minute. I can't get a level 10 skill. If I get a level 10 skill, I don't get the points for it. Oh dear. Too panicked to sleep. But I have wine now, so I think I can drink the wine rather than sleeping tablets, and that will knock out my panic, right? Yeah, it does. Hell yeah. Why you don't get points? Because if I get a oh, for fuck's sake, one of the alarms in my bag went off. So, because we've currently got an ongoing punishment wandering, of I must kill a bride and a groom, I do not earn any progression until those are complete. So if I somehow acquire a level 10 skill in that meantime, that is 3 points just gone. I don't get those 3 points ever again. So if I get sneak to level 10, those points don't count. Oh man, there are some drawbacks I didn't even think of. Not tired, yeah. Like, you have to go to a town church. Yes, and I have to hope that they spawn. That's the worst bit. I have to hope they spawn. Not tired enough, really, still. Alright. Is that level 2 maintenance? It is. Hell yeah. Don't need the book anymore. More for this life. I've had a bride in Louisville. I don't think I'm ready for a Louisville yet, Rock. I could give it a go, but... She's got one of those now, wandering. Hold on a minute. Now you say West Point. Who was it who said they got outside of a boundary? Lego Man. PT bloke, welcome. Yeah. I just went back to go read it. I just feel like I vaguely saw somebody say that they got past the boundary. He said he would return. The idea was we never go past the boundary. That's the problem. I built a huge fence that covered most of a map, so he's just found one of the weak points. I mustn't have built it close enough to the river. They did indeed, PT. It was just the other day. Let me see if I can find it for you. PT. Drinky Crow gifted you a sub to our channel, PT. So if you see Drinky Crow in chat, that is who gave you your gift sub. I even set it up so it shouldn't have been, like, drivable. So, like, if he's got a car, then I know how he's exploring the map. Like, obviously, we've used some, abracadabra magic to teleport out of the area to look at, like, areas like, Coalfield. Like, we've teleported over to Coalfield. No, that's Meadshire. Up to Coalfield to use it for reference. For, no, he said all of the stuff was still in place on the bridge. We've teleported to Coalfield for reference and then to use a few things for the park. Which I guess is fine. If you're off somewhere to reference something, that's cool. But we did need to, you know, the thumb right-click, debug brush tool, and then get some of the building parts, because we can't build signs otherwise. First time last 2 days? Yes, the game is very rough. But that's what makes it fun. Squirrel! Thank you for the resub, the prime resub. Very kind of you indeed. Do you know what that means it's time for, guys? I think that means it's time for a wheel spin. It's time for a wheel spin. First sub of the day. Thank you very much, Squirrel. And let me bring up the tier 1 wheel here. And we are going to spin. Spin that wheel. Interact. Let us see what it lands on. Thank fuck. Don't be long, Blump. I can live with short Blump. Right, no short Blump for 24 hours. Brilliant. Well, thank you for a wheel spin there. Let me put that on the in-game map. Remove shoes would have been good. It would have been good. It would have also been terrible. But thank you for the wheel spin. I appreciate that. 24 hours. No short blunt. So let me grab the spare digital watch. Set alarm. There we go. 6:15. Sorry, 6:50 tomorrow. We can use short blunt weaponry. If I accidentally use short blunt, okay. You guys need to really focus. If somehow I accidentally use short blunt, I now am no longer going to be allowed to use short blunt for the rest of his character. The punishment becomes permanent if I do accidentally utilize it. That is how we are penalizing me for accidentally breaking the rules. So, you might be wondering, how would I accidentally use a short blunt? Well, if my baseball bat breaks in half, obviously I'm using a metal one at the moment, so I can't break it in half. But if I was using a wooden baseball bat, it breaks in half and I do even one single swing that connects with a zombie, that will be using short blunt. No, I have to kill a bride and a groom because we got 2 tier 2 wheels rock. That meant that I now have to go and hunt them down. At the beginning of a run, we had yesterday, Gearson did a tier 2 wheel. And then Takeshi's Style had a tier 1 wheel spin. But that tier 1 wheel spin got upgraded. And then that was kill a groom, kill a bride. And then Gears became kill a groom. We should probably implement something for forfeiting a challenge. Because obviously one of the conditions of this are I need 58 points to cross the bridge. So potentially we could do a point forfeit. If I just literally cannot do it. Because so far I've not been lucky at all with finding them. That's stale, but I can cook them and eat them still. But yeah, as far as the tier 2 wheels go, they are pretty easy if I just do them. If I can find them. Yeast! Right, we've got everything, I think, now. I think we have everything we need to make our own burger buns. Painkillers, first aid book, yippee. Sewing kit will be useful. Oh. Probably take off all of his bandages I have covering my entire body. The second yeast ain't perfect, but you know what? Yeast is yeast. I think we have, research buns, hamburger. I forgot to add that actually to the bloody, the mod, not the mod, yeah, the mod for cooking mod, as a requirement. Sorry, one moment, let me do that, because otherwise, can't even do the... Oh, also welcome to the Discord, Mr. Zombie. I see you just joined. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Discord. Is that a magazine? I didn't realise they actually had like photos on them. That's cool. Oh, a fishing book. Pear salami sausage ham. Mmm. More yeast. A little bit yeast is still yeast. Okay. No. You don't want that open. That was silly. That was very silly and very close. For no reason. A briefcase. Reading glasses, which is good. Oh, fuck it. It did almost snatch me. I was hoping that one was going to be totally glossed over and nobody noticed the fact that I was a little bit too close to the edge of the building there. Safety goggles, respirator filters, definitely. Welder's mask, definitely. Hey Billy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Right, so I've got everything I need to be able to hotwire a car now. Got everything I need to be able to hotwire vehicles. Yeah, I mean, it's 8.5 in my office today, and you know what? It's actually delightful. It doesn't feel bad at all in here. I have finally acclimatized to the weather. At least in this room. I wouldn't be able to sleep in this temperature, though. It's a bit quiet here. Onions and potatoes. I did also change the requirements as well for what constitutes a burger marginally. So I'll go over that again now while it's on my mind. So it's still 1 part roughage being lettuce or cabbage, so that's like, you know, your crunchy salad stuff. And then it needs 1 part other salad, so onion, tomato, cucumber, zucchini, or mushroom. Because personally I have mushroom burgers when I make a burger. Just like beef and mushrooms. And then it still requires 1 part condiment. As well as I did add that pork can be used as a substitute for beef or venison, but it has to be pork, not pork chop. So more like a hamburger. Yeah, a hamburger. Which I think is fair. I mean, ultimately at the end of the day, technically I made the challenge, so I can just stretch the goalposts as much as I want, right guys? But that's the one that I've uploaded as the final adjustment, and I'm now bound by those rules entirely. Well, yesterday was trying a few bits out. Today, I'm now completely bound by said ruling. Also, angle-headed flashlight. Flashlight. I can't say the word flash. I can't say angle-headed flashlight. Fucking hell. Fucking A. Wait, a generator there? It's the fact I made that mistake like 3 times. Between mechanics 2 and 3, very nice. Oh, and another flashlight. And a welder's torch. Interesting. I'm going to mark this on the map. Very useful tool shed. You ever defeat the wall of flashlight? Yeah, that was my favourite boss in Terraria. Ooh, wow. Okay, this is a very loaded gun cabinet. Like I saw a zombie in the corner there through the world. I did. Accent by default pronounced. Oh my god, that's brilliant. Cooking book. Cooking 2. Very good. Hot sauce. I guess that's a condiment. Beef. How have I not found a rolling pin yet? I hear rats. Scotch will be useful, that'll help me sleep. I read the first electrics thing, didn't I? So seems to be a breeze this evening. Dude, Billy, I went outside where I live. So it's 11 degrees where I am at the moment. It goes back up to 28 tomorrow, to be fair, which is a 17-degree jump. But when I went outside to quickly pop to the shop, like, obviously what I'm wearing is fairly, like, light clothing. It felt very chilly. Like, not like, ooh, I'm cold. More like, oh, wow, it's, like, reasonable. Like, this is delightful. I'd sit outside in this weather. It's like the first bit of spring weather, you know, that we get where we're like, yes, it's beer garden season. I dream. Get funky. Oh, I get the light bulbs every time I dismantle. Duck! We take duck. Everyone laugh at this man. He goes outside. Nuh-uh. Oh, that's a bit dark. I know this is meant to be like a... Wow, he opted out. Like a wow, he opted out room. But like... I don't think he needed 2 mags to do that. Let's just throw these on the floor off his body. Badgers live outside. But no, don't remind him. Don't let him know that. They can't know my secrets. Press the wrong button there. Moldy bread, sugar. No rolling pin, but a whisk. Oh. Oh. Oh, radio. Yes. Let me just place it so I can actually dismantle it. Oh my god, I just got edged. I was about to sneeze and it just stopped. I just inhaled for sneeze. What the hell? No, come out! It's right there. It's right there. It's edging me. Please stop. Just come out. Look at it. No, I don't get light sneezes. I don't get them to the point where I genuinely believe when people were telling me that's a thing. I didn't believe them. I genuinely believe people were gaslighting me that that's a real thing. I refuse to believe the fact that people look at bright lights and sneeze. Allergy? No, I just sneeze. I probably had something in my nose. I have stared at the sun many times. I don't sneeze. You might be thinking, why would you do that, Badger? I was a weird kid. I'm blown away I had 20/20 vision until last year. Oh, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm a weird man now, Lil. My mum also has a specific spot on her head she scratches. That makes her sneeze. To be fair, I get it, but not like on my head. But if I really irritate like here near where like my sinuses would be, I can make myself sneeze. Sneeze. It's still trying to come out. I can feel it real deep in my left nostril. I'm brewing it. I'm brewing the sneeze. It's gonna be the most powerful one I've ever done. My nose is gonna just explode. I love that I was meant to be going up west to Phallus Lake to try and kill a bride and a groom, and instead I got totally sidetracked, went down there halfway, found a bunch of stuff, and now I'm going home to bring a bunch of perishable things to throw in my freezer. But might not work tomorrow. The sneeze is stage fright. Yeah, you guys were all talking about how weird my sneeze is, and it just got a little scared. Just got a little shy. It's corn! I'm gonna throw this on the floor here so it goes off. At least you're not a person that does really loud sneezes. I do, just not all the time. Like, it's not like they feel really exaggerated. Like, my sneezes are inconsistent. I do machine gun sneezes sometimes. Those are awful. I didn't realize that the category of a rubber duck is just fucking duck. I didn't realize that its category is just duck. My record amount of sneezes, squirrel, was 22. I remember, like, pretty much my rule of thumb is if I go above 5 sneezes, I start counting. Because I was in disbelief I could sneeze that many times in a row. And they just kept coming, and coming, and coming. You don't have allergies? Nope. It was all caused because of an irritation inside of my nose. So my sneezes were triggering me to sneeze. So unless I'm allergic to my own fucking, like, mucus. But yeah, to my knowledge, I don't have any allergies. I think I might be, I get quite itchy because of my own sweat. But I don't sweat enough to know that. And I just assume that's a fairly normal thing because it's like oily. Let's put some Skyrim tunes on. I like the Skyrim music. It's so much more peaceful. How is the volume on the music for you guys, by the way? Sound just go good. Let me put my reading glasses on. I don't have maintenance 2 though. I do have maintenance 2 though. Sick. Where the fuck did I just put my reading glasses? Through my ass. Oh, let's read that with a speed boost. Speed boost. They promised rain, there was none. Right, let's have a sip of the wine. Helps take the edge off. And let's go to sleep. The heart SFX make me feel kind of sick. Oh, because I like the panic anxiety noise. Yeah. It's like white noise to me at this point, Billy. Like, I don't even notice it because I pretty much always run claustrophobic or fear of blood. This time I'm only running claustrophobia, so... And let's dismantle that watch now. Boom. Right, so we need to go... I'm going to go to these houses here and scrap all the electronics while we've still got power. Because I need to be able to utilize my generator. Going to the supermarket has its effect. Valid. Yeah, or when you're, like, fighting a load of zombies, like, you just kind of dial it out. I think the only sound effect in game that really gets me is the male moaning when you're, like, depressed. Because I'm so used to, like, hearing Sherry constantly be in a state of depression where she, like, over-exaggerates it and just goes, oh. But, like, the male characters just go, ugh. Like, what is that? Why are you moaning like that, bro? Why are you doing it right in my ear? Well. The end of the world is hard. Is it now? I thought it was rather easy. Character crying out in pain last night from going down the street. Yeah, just the moaning from doing it, like, oh, this is such hard, laborious work that I'm doing to myself. Please. Oh, make it stop. What is a quagga cake? Oh, like a zebra cake. Zebra cake. Oh, okay, it's like a zebra cake. Oh, marble cake. Okay. But like little ones, not big ones. That's cool. Right, we can use short blunt now, so we can tick off that we've done that one. Edit marking. Boom. Brought a bag of ice to the office and made myself iced coffee all... Oh. Right, I've said a few times, I don't really like coffee. Right? I don't enjoy coffee all that much. But iced coffee? Oh. I am such a basic white girl in another life. I love frappuccinos as well. Oh. You pick a colour for me, please. Chartreuse. I really expected you to tell me off for saying that colour, but okay. Hello there. I needed it for a drawing background. Oh, I guess that's not that bad a colour for a drawing back. Pastel colours are always nice for a drawing background, Tom. Especially if you're using, like, harsh colours. It's horrific, but so is your character. Oh my god, what are you doing? Chartreuse is like neon green. No, it's more like a piss green. Oh wow, it's a lot brighter than I thought it was. What the hell? I was thinking more like the pear version. Whoa! I swear Chartreuse was like really, really discoloured piss. No, no. It's like discoloured piss. It's like dark mustard. Is this the colour that came up for you? This is the colour it is. Because I had a neon green one come up. That's not Chartreuse. Also, anyone take my trailer? Can't find it. Where was your trailer, Ricky? Because, I mean, I've not touched one personally, but... sent you what I found. What you say? That is not similar! They're majorly different colours. What? Yours looks like a drink you get, like, in a BK bottle at a club. 2 types of alcohol I'll never drink again. One is tequila, the other is chartreuse. I've never tried it. I assume it's a type of wine. Speaking of wine. Burger. Squash. Milk. Sponge. Boutons. Wed. Needle. Thimble. You know, I love thimbles. But, you know what? I'm gonna leave that one there and just make me sound really autistic. I'm not even gonna explain it anymore. Just, I love thimbles. Freddy the Fox! Hi Sky mate, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Uh-oh. Beta blockers, useful. Another rubber duck. She don't sound like she's having a good time. Rip. Is that useful for anything besides stabbing Zeds? Not really. Not too bad. Good to hear. Good to hear. Well, I've never seen this layout of basement before. Dumbbells, barbells. Never seen a workout basement. Quite a lot of zombies hanging around. I think I had an alarm up this way, didn't I? Yeah, they're still migrating up there. I guess we'll go east. I actually think it was this building that had the alarm, right? I bet that building's got a rolling pin in it. You know what? I have an idea. I can level. What I'll do is not eat a raw. We'll run back home quickly. We'll drop off the stuff we've collected. Liquor. Oh, for fuck, really? My hand? Right, well, I can't fight anyway, so that's good. Didn't want to do that. Didn't taste too bad going down, but well, yes. When you had the second round of it, it was not so good, I guess. Hot Red, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Have you had an ice cream today? No, I have not. I do still have fruit pastel lollies, but not had any yet. I might do in a little bit because my office has gone up to 28 degrees now, but Need to grab my bag of wine. And we're gonna need electrical too, wherever the hell I left that. Here. And just in case of worst case, we'll bring a heavy duty flashlight in case the lights go out on me. I also don't need this TV. Not anymore. Not anymore. No. Here we are again. We love this place. I've been here so many times. Trying to get our electrics up to level 3. I mean, I'll get up to level 2 at least here. I just leave ice cream on the floor there? Why would I do that? Seems a bit feral of me. Yes! It's a very cool base. Very cool location for a base. Audio's going a bit janky. Why is my audio tearing like that? What the hell? Ice cream to gain weight. we go, that's for level 2. Now we need to read the book. If I ever came back up here and did confirm it was clear, good. Well, shag carpet! I love shag carpet. I'm gonna take this with me back home. I'm gonna sit on the bed. I'm gonna read electrical 2. As long as it takes to read. And hopefully we get to level 3 electrical before the power goes. Maybe 5 times modifier. There we go. And boom. Let's have a swig of wine. And let's go to sleep. Real. Let's disassemble that. Disassemble this. Assemble that. And that. Can I disassemble that? I can. These. Good lord, that was loud. Like 11 XP per large placed object now, which is great. Hair dryer. I love the shag carpets in this game. I just wish they had more colours of it. Which I guess you could probably make yourself. It's probably fairly simple. You just repaint the tile and then upload it. But I really like this place for all the carpets it has. I love it realistically with this game. All I want is more ways to decorate a base. And then if you watch me play the fucking game, you'll realize I basically will never decorate a base. I would kind of like to do that at some point. Do like a really nice, you know, renovation of a base. But will Badger ever do that? Nuh-uh, I say what the fuck I want, mister. Who's gonna stop me? The language, please. Actually, I never checked out the, Oh, box of batteries. Hell yeah. And another battery. The blower flang? Blow flang? Flang? Blow? What? There's decorum between badgers. Well, I'm the only badger left on the planet. To my knowledge. Hold on, you can disassemble these walls? Because they're like considered log walls, I guess? That's really cool. Emma's hiding, yeah, waiting for a fucking piano still, I bet. Right, well, we've not looted, we've done that. You can jump over. No, not that side, maybe this side. Oh yeah, still can do that, nice. I don't actually think there's anything of note in here, but... Thank you for reminding me. I thought it was the left side, to be fair. Milk. Mayo. Ah, yes. Brilliant. Oh. Wait. Yikes, yeah, I think that Ricky's stuff might have been annihilated. That sucks. How much more XP do I need? That's like 6 radios. How have I not been here? Jesus Christ. Why is there a crawler there?
Hey!
The entire sky is flickering. What? Oh, what, like with storm clouds? Hello, Thomas. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Right, let's take off all the bandages. It's perfectly silent, but that's kind of cool. I'll probably need to go through all their bodies, and I was going to say look for a key ring to a car, which happens to be right here. Gas? If no gas, I know where I can get gas, because there was a trailer with 2 big jerry cans. That's a vehicle, everybody. Nice. Out of the way. Oh, you got a bag. What you got in your little messenger's bag? Gum and a doodle. Ooh. Right. Let's stop by home. Let's run past the random zombies in my field. There's quite a few zombies in my field. Whoa! Were there always this many zombies chilling in the field? I mean, it's not a ton, it's like 20, but like... to know that they're kind of like that close is a bit disconcerting. Ice cream in the freezer. Throw the milk there. Throw the mayo in the fridge. It is a bit of a shame that I still can't do any real progress yet, though. Oh, I went to go get water and I just didn't even do it. Still got plenty of daylight. Could have probably tried checking them for gas, but... Look, shitload of zombies. Right, let's see. I don't think I have room to throw it in my bag, because this ain't a big enough bag. Yeah, there's 24. I could take one in each hand, but that won't do me any favors, so we'll just take the one for now. We can come back for this trailer, to be fair. If I could pour the gas in my bag and carry it like that, that would be much more efficient. Car. Stop at 10 litres in the car because we want to save the rest for my gas, for my generator. Lock the doors. There's a David Van No in the back seat and eggs. It's really weird driving without Sunday Driver or Speed Demon, actually. Oh, I shouldn't have got a car. Now I'm gonna have to do my 50 mile per hour and 80 mile per hour crashes if I get those. Yikes. I'm gonna do it anyway, apparently. I just need to stop handbraking. I need to use S brake. That's one of the reasons I crash so much. I use the handbrake. I need to stop using it. Because if I use the handbrake, I'm just gonna fucking destroy the car. Hopefully the power lasts just a little bit longer. I just found it on the road. It's by a car event. Boom. Should have probably read Mechanics 1 before I started taking the radios out of the car so I get Mechanics XP as well. I might do a bit of rim mod in a bit, to be fair, Static. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, this car has absolutely zero pulling power. What's the horsepower on this engine? TTS is also only 10 bits, to be fair. I do need to, I need to adjust it. I need to go through and rebalance all of them, but... TTS will be remaining at roughly 2,000 again. It'll be going back up to its previous price. It's just bits-based TTS is shorter. I will eventually at some point in the future change that, but think for the bits. But I have no plans to anytime soon. The inflation would have seen it happen eventually. Yeah, exactly. It's the same way hydrate has been increased. Because the thing is, if somebody's doing a 100 bean hydrate, I'm just going to stop doing it after a certain point because I'm not killing myself. If people want to watch me chug a drink, I'll add the chug drink option back. And that was rather spenny anyway. I only chug drinks that I want to chug. It's not like I'm at any sort of risk of doing these things. Raising the price of reminding me to hydrate because I'm a dry bitch. Hell yeah. Oh, there were garbage bags hidden here. Nice. Riverside Road, River Walk Road. Lake Link Road. Rock Ridge Road. Oh my god, Hope World Trail's quite long. Oh my god, I just had an idea for a video. I think I may know the answer just from doing that. Although... Yeah, give me a minute. I'm actually going to write that down. It's such a silly long video idea, but... It's reminiscent of a video I watched on a Skyrim playthrough. We watched Juve. Is it Juve that did the... Is he the one that also did the thing of, like, the border? Do they match? On both sides of the, No, it's not Juve, I don't think. Or Jov. No, one moment. Oh, what was the video called? I can't find his goddamn channel now. Here we go. Any Austin. Any Austin is the guy. So I never subscribed to him, but I saw his video of... That was it! How many trees are there in Skyrim? And he went around and he counted all of the fucking trees in Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he did. He did. There must be a better way to do that. Yeah, there is. Watch his, like, 30-minute video, Static, then you'll know the answer. Saves you doing it, right? But no, like, I've never... I say that, and then I just looked at the roads in this game, and I was like, oh no, I've got an idea for a video now. Like... So I can see how maybe he looked at a tree one day and thought to himself, how many of these are there? Yeah, but then the problem is for trees that actually aren't in Skyrim. Static. Like, which trees are across the boundary, because they don't count, because they're not in Skyrim. Then you could, I guess, go and count those, and then subtract them, but where's the fun in that, right? How many stones are in the path text? Are there really 7,000 steps? I've seen that one done before. With content idea stuff, like, I've toyed with, like, doing stuff like that, but I just don't think it matches my style that I've done so far. But again, there's nothing wrong with rebranding. I'm so early in what I make that, like, I don't have a brand yet, aside from people who know I do Zomboid. And Skyrim is exactly, is one of those games that I do have that love for. How many left turns can you take in a car? Oh my god, how many left turns can you take in a car before you end back up at your starting point? Dude, you are creating ideas for me. Holy shit, that is a banger. Write them all down so you can laugh at them later. Laugh at them later? I'm not only gonna laugh at them later, I actually might make that one. That sounds fucking brilliant. It just sounds like the perfect type of ridiculously unnecessary video that you spend 20 minutes watching and then sit there like, why? Welcome back, Sunita. It's going alright. We've got ourselves a car now. I'm literally just recovering this stuff here. I want that time back, creator. So do I. So true. There's even a key to a car that's just magically manifested on the floor there. What the fuck? Okay, I have a wrecked car that I can't drive. We get back to work. Hey, we'll catch you in a bit then. Good having you here as always. To be fair, tomorrow I'm recording more of Wilderness. I've got time to record it tomorrow. So I'm going to try do about 5 days of footage of the Wilderness run tomorrow. Speaking of which, actually, I should add those no pause things to the wheel as well. Give me a moment. Wheel. Tier 2 wheel. No 2 times. No 2 times speed. Increase. Save. Already exists, that's fine. Open. No 3 times or 4 times speed increase. Open. No, wait, I've not saved that one yet. Save. Open. And no pausing game 3 days. Oh, no, it's not remove all skill points in a tree, it's remove positive traits. That's what it was. I misread that when I read it out yesterday. There's another car key on the floor there. No, there's not. Oh, this one actually rolls. Nice. Oh no, there was another car key there. Brilliant. They do just manifest out of nowhere. What the hell? Well, we've got a trailer now, which is good. Mason's trowel. It will have its uses. Yeah, no way I'm doing that. I had a bit of a weird crunching noise. Oh, I forgot to get the radios out of those two cars. Fuck. I'll get those on the way back. Him. Lot. Okay. Is there another house down there? That is. So lying down for 10 minutes turned into a nap for 40 minutes. Brilliant. I wish I could do that right now. I'm a little leapy. Problem is, if I take a nap, I'll get the superpowers to stay awake until like 12 tomorrow. I wish I slept last, like, today properly. I really do. Wedding 3 is fucking fantastic. We just want more of those and we're done. Oh, hello. Fertilizer. Bench handle. How close am I? Just 2 breaky bits away, and I think I've got 2 watches I can disassemble to do it. Lunatico, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Generator maintenance. Perfect. That is exactly what we need. Okay. Now we can drive back to our camp. Once we get back to the base, we can then get that generator hooked up and make sure we continue to have power. Do exclamation point challenge and it'll tell you all about it. But in summary, I need to clear out all 18 Spiffos across the map, have a delicious burger made to the Spiffo standard inside of each of these 18 locations. And then from there, once I have done that, I must retrieve Spiffo. Yeah, but the... Oh yeah, I guess the pinned message does also have the document, doesn't it? Because I added that, just provided it. Thank you for doing that, Celtic, as well. I was not visible at the time. So once I've done that, I must rescue Spiffo and his children from the top of the Spiffo HQ. After that, as long as I have 1 level 10 skill, I'm allowed to cross the Clark Memorial Bridge, which will give me a finish with 58 points. If I decide to stay in Knox County for a little bit longer, I can evacuate other members of the little plushy community, like Freddy Fox, who I've already found, or additional Spiffos, which I may find across the map while doing this little challenge here. Thought it was just a fun little breakaway from other stuff, and a bit of a twist on other challenges that I've either done myself and made, or I have done since beginning Zomboid, like years ago. And on top of all of that, I also added the wheels for an extra element of spiciness. Right, so I guess we can organize the house a bit. Let's get that generator connected as well. Fortunately, because it's basically a modified apocalypse settings, I do start with power, which is kind of a bit necessary for some of the Spiffo requirements. Now, I mean, if you're wanting to speedrun it, I suppose. Right, only thing we're missing is a rolling pin, and I don't... Can you utilize something else to make your own hamburger buns? Has to be a rolling pin. You'd think most homes would have a rolling pin, but apparently not. So maybe I should stop by... Oh, you know what? The Spiffos down there will have a rolling pin, probably. Which I can now drive down there and check it out. But I've still got to kill a bride and a groom before I can even continue the requirements. Ugh. A bakery, maybe. Probably, but the problem is any of the bakeries that are on the map are kind of in the middle of towns. And, well, it's not 16 times population. 8 times population in the middle of towns is still pretty fucking ruthless. I guess the difference is I could actually walk through what I'm on. An item I never have done before. Oh, nice. What was that? Barbecue fuel. Barbecue fuel? Like, is that what the actual item is called? I don't think I've even heard of that. Damn, that's kind of cool. Only equals 1 hour. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea something like that existed. You know what, to be fair. Let's top the car up with the jerry can. And there goes my jerry can immediately. Leonie, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you've had a good day yesterday. How was the rest of your day? Ah, the condition actually drops when it falls out of a trailer. Huh. Well, I'm moving it in there because it keeps falling out of a fucking trailer. It's a bit of a shit trailer, to be fair. I just got lucky to stumble upon it. Terrence the trailer. It's funny you say the word Terrence for name. We used to have a trolley in my uni accommodation we called Terrence. Yeah, unfortunately my my luck doesn't convert over to gambling rock. My gamble luck is non-existent. There's a good trailer there, though. Okay, maybe we clear out that area. I need to go get another drink. Hopefully the house alarm we had all the way up here has triggered a bride or a groom. I mean, a groom just constitutes as a zombie wearing a full black suit with a bow tie on. So as long as we get a zombie wearing a bow tie, we've got a groom. Think about doing some interviews for Rat Races on my channel. Oh yeah? What, just about the challenge or in general, or? Oh, excuse me. What, like, specifically about? Oh dear. Oh, I'm too far. East. Do hope we can get a bride and a groom so I can actually do some progression though. That would be nice. I think I see a groom. I think that one in the fedora there might be a groom. How much Coca-Cola do you drink per minute? Well, I've actually got a I've got a IV that goes in my legs. He didn't have a bow tie, I don't think. White dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I mean, he's wearing everything except the fucking bow tie. Oh my god, groom PZ zombie. Okay, it has to be a... Okay, it's either a tie or a bow tie clip-on. Wearing a gold ring, wristwatch classic, stovepipe hat. It's a fedora. It's a stovepipe hat. Apparently they can wear that or not. It's only a 10% chance they appear with that on. So the guarantees are gold ring, we've got that. A tie, there's no tie. He's got everything except for the tie. Right. Best part, he's got the ring though, that's the thing. Because it's either a gold or a silver ring that they're wearing, along with a wristwatch of gold or classic. I think what we'll do for that is... Yes, 95% of them do, but not all of them are wearing formal suits outside of a church. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Could you lose the clip-on tie? See, that's the thing. It says that it's 100, but this outfit type should have a tie anyway, is my understanding. Or is there a different model for this one, or is it called? Oh no, he's wearing formal jacket. It's a specific type of jacket that they wear. It's like a long suit jacket. So no, this doesn't count. Q&A start with Chivas because I speak Portuguese, French, and English. Yeah, that makes sense. I know Chivas has done like interviews before or something, right? I don't think a bride spawned again. The zombie there kind of meets the criteria. Like, there's definitely zombies in suits. Maybe ring a couple of rat races so it'll be more interactive, like a round table. I don't know, yeah, I guess it could work. I mean, like, if you had a bunch of people who are fairly like-minded as far as rat race goes, it's probably a good idea, but rat race already has plenty of disagreements about shit. So, it's whether you can deal with the translation fact of, like, people not taking things as a joke or taking things as a joke. Like, I'm rather bantery, personally. People can agree to disagree. Yeah, but that's the problem. People can agree to disagree, but then when the hell have they ever done that in the Rat Race Discord? Like, when the hell has that ever actually happened? I think it all comes down to who is there at the same time, right? It does sound pretty cool. And I'm gonna do a bit of cheese while I go get a drink. I'll just be one moment. Talk about run stories, etc. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like fundamentally like a good idea. Is that many active rat races still? I mean, granted, like, overall, I don't just mean, like, obviously Extreme still does it, right? There's Lou Zomboid who started it. Maybe if I search rat race tag. Apparently I still have rat race in my tags. Brilliant. Yeah, no, I figured it would primarily be centered around people who are, who have been up there, at least, in Rat Race. I'm free! You got me drive back, right? Gotta drive home. Yay, does that mean that we're gonna get wacky text-to-speech? Attempting rat race is just for very veterans, in my opinion. No, actually, I was gonna say from when I started, maybe not. But you know what? You probably are right, to be honest. You probably are right, Rock. You've got to have a certain level of skill with Rat Race to even like begin trying Rat Race. And you got to be willing to totally adapt your playstyle. I took photos of a liminal space stack. Hell yeah! I went spang on with the keyboard. Yeah, I noticed you seem to push every button one to the right of what you meant, except for E for some reason. Oh, that's a groove. Okay, so they have to be wearing a wedding dress. I mean, that's obviously a given for a bride. But you can't get in different clothes. I was curious because there's one that's wearing like a black dress that looks like a wedding dress. Like, seriously, attempt. You can't, like, manage stuff. You have to know beforehand. That's the only thing that I think I only slightly disagree with, but I'm quite quick to learn Rock. I dived into Rat Race. Obviously, I knew the core mechanics of PZ. I'd done other challenge content before. But the aspect to survival that people did approach-wise, I didn't do. I just did loads of blind attempts just to get familiar with the spawning. And then I had 2 actual attempts, which was Barry and then Sherry, which I could go back to if I wanted. But, like, even on Sherry, I have the same hunting strategy. I never had a rabbit farm in the first year. I survived winter without really being able to use rabbits because all of my rabbits were bugged. Because I had that really fucking weird bug where rabbits weren't aging. Like, rabbits would not get older for me unless they were, like, bred into the world. No, because you can learn those throughout. You can learn those throughout Rock. Like, you don't use those till later on. Like, I learned how to do masonry, blacksmithing, and welding. I learned all of those throughout doing Rat Race. I'd never done blacksmithing before Rat Race, which is why I enjoyed it. Because, I mean, I did blacksmithing once in Rat Race and then decided I'm never doing blacksmithing again. You basically fit the criteria of a groom. It's not the formal jacket, but I don't see that formal jacket. I don't think I've ever seen a formal jacket. Containers, wedding storage, backstage. Outfit. Goth, costume, wildwood. And maybe it's just because it's such a low chance. Display name removed. Change from jacket to jacket suit. Change from wedding jacket to jacket formal. If he has everything else... Well, the last one had everything else, right? Like, the one that we killed here had everything else, so it depends, like... The only one that did a real rat race. Yes! Yes, the actual rat race within Rat Race. Yeah, that wasn't even an original idea from me. That came from one of my chatters. He didn't have a tie. Yeah, I suppose. Well, this one doesn't. I can't actually see if that one has a tie. Oh, yes. I mean, I'm too fatigued to get a killing blow. Everything except for the ring and tie. I don't think any of them have ties. Oh no, that one has a tie. Does he have a ring though? I don't think he's got a ring on. catch you in a bit, Wandering. Have a good one, man. I guess if I could get a chicken trapped inside, that would... Don't we supposed to go... No, we don't. We don't, because it's RNG. So you can get a bride, but no groom. And you can get a groom, but no bride. It's really dumb. It's because they're not, like, paired together. It's just complete RNG whether it spawns in the first place. Or not. We're tired as well now. Let's go get my car. Yeah, it is, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get both in one. Maybe we head back to West Point and check West Point for them. I still feel like I'd have better chances at the West Point one, but it's more populated. Getting the actual killing blow is going to be a lot harder. I mean, I guess I could always just game end myself and, boom, challenge complete. But it's not in the spirit, and then I'll have to walk all the way back from Irvington again and lose all my skills. Which isn't ideal. Oh dear. Literally. That was no pun intended. I guess if I go down to the Spiffos at Dixie, it only counts when I go into the Spiffo for the points. And I just want to clear the road so I can pass by. I'll just leave all the zombies around the Spiffo so I'm not actually clearing that, because I just need to be able to drive past. It's not like I've got a proximity sensor that says, nope, you're not allowed here, this is clearing it, this is progress. I just can't do the requirements that would give me a Spiffo point for doing it. You know, that's one of the things I love most about not doing Rat Race at the moment now. Being able to drive cars again, Lunatic. It's so nice. Granted, I crash them all the time, but, like, at least I can drive them. Water. Probably we're already this tired. Got any books we can read? maintenance. Where's our wine? There we go. EP time. Still can't believe alcohol is basically a cure-all for any condition in the game. I can't wait for build 43 where they let you cure the infection with alcohol. A sip of wine, a drop of wine on the tongue. Boom. No more zombification for you. Did someone say Fast and Furious? Not while you're driving. Nuh-uh. Ain't no speed demon here. Alright, let's... I don't need speed demon. End up killing us anyway. Me. Killing me. Stop tracking me. I set the work demon. I don't understand where it got Monday from. No, I love that you said speed. I love that it got the first word right of speed in the first message, and then demon right in the second message. That's so good. And that sounds so schizophrenic as well. I set the work demon, and I don't understand where it got Monday from, but okay. Kelp. Well, it got that one. I don't need to speed Monday. I end up killing us anyway. Thank God it's Wednesday. You're, honestly, you should get off the road. You are a wanker. British lady in my car doesn't understand me, also keeps addicts slashes through. It's just, it cuts your word in the middle of it. What? It cuts herd. It cuts herd. It cuts your words in half. Fucking rabbits. I am. That car just needs a change of tyre and it'll be good. Assuming he is on the floor. Or in one of the zombies' asses, which... What in the car? Oh my god, someone shit in my pants! I'm fine, but I'm fighting with my car. I don't know if that's safe. I don't think you should scrap with your car. I think the car would win. You just... It's safe, trust me, I sell insurance. Yeah, that's how you threaten your car. While driving it, you're just like, I'll take your insurance away from you. Your car just starts acting normal. Get high on your own supply. The guy had the key to both cars. I threatened to remove my car's collision in comprehensive coverage. Don't tell it. I can't actually do that because I'm financing the vehicle, but it doesn't need to know. Didn't you just tell your car that? Words hard. No, I'm stunned because it kind of got most of that correctly, right? Granted, I feel like it's not adding spaces where it should add spaces. Like after a sentence stop, like after a full stop, it's like, nope, no need for a space here. Immediately begin the next word. There's quite a few zombies blocking the way, ain't there? Guess we gotta go the railway. How many am I? All three. I like the idea that the adherence one could literally just be an email that says, make sure you stay on top of your adherence, guys. All right here, the adherence, I assume that's meant to be. It was literally the manager going, hey, none of you guys are out of it. Here. But I have to tell you this anyway. Yeah. I nearly crashed my car. What's that fucking noise? Amelie, I wish I could talk properly. Apparently, I don't. The fuck was Amelie meant to be? Oh my god. Lamau. There's a lot to clear here if we want to rescue the Spiffos. I have nothing against trying to get Spiffos for ammo. Even the Spiffo fucking thing there. Oh dear. Sure. Why would you say that then, if you haven't been? Probably couldn't see me do the eyebrows, but I did them. Not listen until Saturday night. I still don't know. And that's why you move on from the same alcoholic beverage. You move on to greater things. Like straight vodka. Rum. Gin. Love me some gin. I actually bought lemonade today for it. Why are there always so many in the woods?
Woods! They're in the woods!
That explains a lot about Ustau. Eustatic? Oh my god. I hate my car. Help! Buy drinks online and support local cheap businesses. See, now you're thinking with your noggin. I don't think there's a single goddamn zombie here that's important. Why am I so hot? Also, because it never seems to understand what I'm actually trying to say, it just makes up some bullshit. I think it understood that one quite well. There's our potential groom, and he nearly fucking got. He's definitely a groom. He was ready to lips me hard. Right, we've got two potential grooms here. That one's got a necktie. Knocked him over. Yes, we killed him. No ring. No fucking ring. I guess I best just get fucking naked then, since I'm completely scalding hot. All you have to do is threaten a car, pretend it doesn't exist. I've always worked for... I've always worked for me until all of a sudden it didn't. And now I have a new car. He's got the bow tie. He's got everything, but is the ring a guarantee spawn? It's not. A ring has a 30% chance spawn. He's got the bow tie and everything. He has everything but is 100% spawn. Except for a ring. And that isn't 100%, that's 30% chance. He's even got the dress metallic style fucking... He's even got socks. Oh dear. Are we just in a infinite get fisted loop? No. Apparently I'm a fucking Giga Chad. I don't even care at this point. I'm literally reloading my game right now. I don't care if it re-rolls them and we don't end up with one or not. Because that's some bullshit. Like, we're getting every bit of a condition. Needs to go to bed. We'll catch you in a bit, Billy. Have a good one. I feel like this is my comeuppance. Immediate alarms as soon as I did this. There's another suit zombie there. Honestly, that is insane. Absolutely insane we've still not had one. Almost gave me a heart attack a few times there. What, while I was herding them? Right, you know what? I'm gonna clip that. That's content. 3 hours in herding. My car just told me to pull over because it thinks I'm too sleepy. What? Why does it think that? Because you're just there talking to yourself. It thinks you just, like, become schizophrenic. The tracks that go over the lines, and also my Grandon. The steering wheel grip on the steering wheel. Jesus fucking Christ. No, if it tracks that go over the lines, and also my Grandon, the steering wheel grip on steering wheel. Jesus fucking Christ. Even closer than usual. Nah, there, I felt totally fine. I was definitely walking them a little more risky than usual, but that was just purely for the sake of, like, they were in a bit of an annoying spot and I had to get them in a building. So I needed the whole herd following. Not enough for I think I should stop driving. Yes, of course. Actually, the headcanon I have now is it's just all texting. It's just like... That's why it's all jarbled. It's just auto, like, correct. What's it? Autofill? Filling it out. Gonna lose Ella insurance if you do that. Crash while texting. No insure. I don't get how those are considered crashes, but what, okay. No texting here, that's incredibly dangerous to do while you're driving, it's so true. Lawyers, that's just so that you don't go after them. She's definitely doing it. Yeah, I would never make that joke, actually, no. Of course not. We know it's voice to speak. Voice to speak? Yeah, we do know it's voice to speak. Text to speech. Speech to text. Why did a naked zombie just come out of the church? I don't play about. Why is my car telling me to take a break again? That's really weird. I've never heard a car do that. It also wrote shakes my steering wheel, and then it has a little picture of a cup of coffee. I don't actually think it's re-rolled any of them. Was I say incredibly old when I say that? No, zombie respawn isn't turned on at the moment yet. I've technically killed a zombie that constitutes as a groom, but he didn't have a necktie on. And then I've killed multiple other zombies that technically count as grooms, but they've not had wedding rings on. I don't even think the bride spawns with a fucking wedding ring, if I'm honest with you. No, the bride has a 100% chance for a ring. Okay, it's just the groom. A tie is optional. You generally don't have it on. So, are we considering... Let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. Yeah, see, a bunch of them are wearing, like, I feel like the groom spawns more often. There's only one feature of a groom that is entirely unique. And that is the stovepipe hat, but it only has a 10% chance to spawn on any of them. They're all wearing the right jackets. They're all wearing, like, they're all basically wearing everything they should be. I mean, there's literally 2 dead there that I've killed here. There's no bride, though. Can we count a naked zombie as a bride? Nah, that one doesn't count. We need one wearing a wedding dress for that to count. I do see that the general consensus is yes, though. I don't see any no's. Get the fuck off my car. Dickhead. I guess we go back down to Phallus Lake. Okay, cool. There was absolutely no vote on the contrary, so we've killed a groom. I know there's a few churches in Muldra. Problem is, I can't go there. Claustrophobia in a car gear. Yeah, you get claustrophobic inside of cars now, so... Only way to stop that is with beta blockers or, a bigger car, I think. Rolling down the window didn't help. Although I could just have a sip of rum, one moment. I want to go get... Nah, I ran it over, so its food value is going to be worth nothing. It's not the first rabbit I've run over in this car, and it won't be the last. Yeah, I think it, like, reduces the, quality of the meat by, like, 90%. It's something obnoxiously high. No, I never take death. I never take death. I will probably attempt another death run. Maybe we attempt a death run during the subathon. Attempt to get to 1 month playtime in a death run. I can't hear the haters because I'm deaf. Gets eaten while sleeping. Yes. It's only a month away now. That's crazy. Gives you a lot of... yeah, it's the most points in the game, I think, alongside Illiterate. I think it's 12 points deaf, and then Illiterate's 10. Ooh, good lord. Swerved a lot more than I would have liked. Alright, and we'll look for a bride and a groom tomorrow. Well, we'll look for a bride tomorrow again. Every time you crash, spin the wheel. Fuck no! Fuck no! I'm not doing that! Oh my god, it's nearly 30 fucking degrees in my office again. That didn't even make noise. Why didn't that make noise? Oh, good lord. Right, holy shit, Gear. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. That should have made some form of noise. Let's, that's a tier 3 spin. I mean, that's gotta be a hell of a way to wrap up the stream. You know what? Because it didn't do any noise, allow me to do the noise for you, Gear.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Right, tier 3 wheel. Let me pull up a new tier 3 wheel. We need to grab a new tier 3 wheel. Oh dear. Oh dear. There are some of these that are really bad. Let's get that up then. Tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. What I might do is, if we have a hard death, I may do a full reset. Right, that is the new wheel that I believe should have no pausing as well. Yeah, no pausing is on there. Fantastic. Right, let us see what the tier 3 wheel shall decide. This is the worst wheel we have. It is the wheel to end all wheels. Wow. Right, we need to come up with a punishment for that, because I might do that by mistake. Oh dear, no pausing for 3 days. I don't know, that's one that I'll break very easily. FYI, the game pauses by default when I open the map, so I need to change that quickly. No, but if I want to loot, it's bad. I don't like that. That's one of my least favorites on there. So we turn off pause on focus loss. Give me the buffer of pausing right now, by the way. Just so I can see if it pauses when I do this. Okay, it auto pauses on map being pulled up. Is that just a new feature? Okay. We should establish this then. Because technically I can't use the map if this is the case. If I open the map and unpause immediately, do you consider that acceptable, considering it was your wheel spin land gear? Or are we just saying I can't use the map until then? As long as I unpause the map immediately, right? No map if I pause. I feel like we should be harsher than that. technically I don't have to use the map. I could technically use the online map. That's why I turned off loss of focus. No pause, free in-game days. Shit, what was I gonna do? I can't even pause the game to think about what I was gonna do. No, because that wouldn't... Nah, that's too much. Because a tier 1 spin can become a tier 3 spin. I was gonna set a timer for each day, so this started at... Where's my watch? This started at 10:20, we'll say 10:20. So on the 28th of July is when I'm allowed to use the in-game this pause. I can technically pause the game like that, but if I'm using it for the purpose of anything but in my base, or logging out, or closing it, if I'm not doing anything that isn't clicking quit, options, or something like that, if I'm clearly using it to think, we need a punishment. That was a hell of a hydrate, thank you very much. Welcome back, Geneva. We just had a tier 3 punishment from the lovely Gearson. I wonder if I can add noises to those. Give me a moment. Because it seems really jarring that that didn't have any noise. It's also really jarring that I can't pause my fucking game right now while I do this. No, was put it back. Oh, I didn't start the new one. Shit. I started the new one and refunded all the beans to people who contributed. And I guess I forgot to actually turn it on. 1 second. There you go. There's the new bean drive. Right. So power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups. Tier 3 wheel spin. There's no way to add sounds here. So... Streamlabs. Dashboard. Thank you guys for the contribution towards the redemption wheel. Because I wanted to finally correct the misspelling redemption. How to add sounds to... Oh, I bet it's part of Twitch alerts, right? No, because that's a cheer. Channel points. Did it do anything on screen when you did it as well, Gear? Or did it only come up in chat? Only in chat? What the fuck? Oh, because it just comes up as power-ups. It's... Okay, yeah, it just comes up as power-ups there. What the hell? Is it possible to make a sound if you pause? We're also used to the pause that we might not even notice it. I will almost 110% call it out if I pause. I have no reason to hide the fact that I paused by mistake. Which is why I'm currently sat here letting it nuke away. Visit collection. Oh, wow, they've got default ones as well. Ban an in-game action. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, streamer, at least for the next 5 minutes. That's kind of cool. Oh, so they've just added power-ups as a form of, like, channel point thing. I don't think there's any way for me to... Unless maybe I add a... Viewers required to enter text. Yes, and then it forces a TTS, right? Possibly. Can I test it on my own channel? Viewer required to enter text. Viewer required to enter text. That's also the wrong one, isn't? Didn't I set that to be... Could someone do exclamation point wheel for me? Ew. Or the bit skull. Ah, yeah, because that's a collaborative one, isn't it? So yeah, an individual will be able to do it for that bit amount. Yeah, that's why I did that. That makes sense. But we did also hit the bit skull, so we do have the Wheel of Suffering to do as well, Gear. So this is your Wheel of Suffering. And we're going to spin that right now. I don't know why Marbles is still on there. Why is Marbles still there? Why the fuck is Marbles still there? Right. Let me pull it up on screen again then. True, I could do Marbles. Right, there we go. And let us do your other wheel. Let us see what that wheel is. What it lands on. Oh, that was fucking close. That was so close. Right. I wish I had a little artiste hat for you. I don't. So allow me to don the rat ears. This is my art hat at the moment. I do not have a beret. Gear. What would you like me to create you? I could do funny little art, like I've done for Geneva and Ella. Or perhaps something else. Something that will go into the lovely a Badger's canvas. Did you pause game? Nope. Game is on in the background still. We've just stood AFK in game for the last however long. You pause game. Nope, I did not. I've heard the heartbeat the entire time. That's my indicator for whether I paused or not. Also, welcome, Turbo. Zombie Survivor Pikachu. What's like Pikachu, like a Pikachu Spiffo-esque thing? Oh, okay. That's completely fresh. I'll need a... Yeah, right, let me... Main menu here. Zombie Chew. I don't actually remember what Pikachu looks like. Spiffo with bat. Okay. Okay, I got the vibe here. I understand the assignment. Could just be Pikachu with a Rick Grimes hat. Hey, we'll add the hat on top of it. I like... I feel... inspired. Not. I can't get inspired, but I'm gonna. We'll see what we can produce here. Is Survivor Chew. Right, why is Photoshop not loaded? What caused this anyway? The wheel, yes. So gear. Basically, every time we hit the bits goal on the channel, whoever pushes us over the bits goal line gets the wheel spin. They activate the wheel spin. It did get really confused and double the goal, but yeah. It seems to have in its head for, I've still got to do Daz's Photoshop as well for him. As me as JFK and him as, Marilyn Monroe. Right, there we go. Let me pull this back up. I need something for the background. What can be a good background thing to have up while I do that? Fuck it. I don't need no background. I don't need no background. Let me get Photoshop back up. Why has that happened? It's happened again. Perfect. Now let me drag you here, you there, and then open you in image, new image, and tab, image, and new tab. Okay. Ooh. Fortunately, Pikachu and Spiffo have very similar beats. Right, let's see here. 6. Pikachu's rather rounded, but that doesn't matter because basically what we're doing is the outline of Spiffo, but then converting it to Pikachu after the fact. Oh, it's set to overlay at the moment. Alright, let's set that to not cool. So it's still a bit big. Yeah, that's pretty decent. The fuck? He keeps opening some dumb Reddit shit. Whatever. Whatever. How big is that? It should be bigger. And references of... Okay, so more of like a round head here instead. That's a bit too big. If I say start from there, I know where I want the ears to sort of start. And then... No, that's too sharp. They're kind of a bit bulbous. Yeah. It's not quite as round as I'd like that. And then erase. Oh, that's not an erase. Why is my erase a fucking... Why is my eraser drawing? Because I'm doing this on the background layer, of course. Dickhead. Right, there we go. So background layer. Alt 1. Yeah, there we go. That's deleted the background layer. It's not... Yeah, no, that's what we want actually. We do want to delete the background layer. Perfect. Why? Why does it do that there? Yeah, okay, right. You know what? Let's go back from the top. We got a background. I need to create a new layer. Not do what I just did. Create new layer. Let's go from the top. Let's go from the top. That way I won't make the same mistake again. It's a bit chunky. It means give Pikachu childbearing hips. Not a sentence I ever thought I'd say. Jesus Christ. It's too thick. It's like pointed like that, so perhaps that needs to come in more. Or like... It's very pointed at the end. So we want it pointed, but then it's a bit knifey. That one's a bit better. Again, that's quite jagged. It's a bit too rounded. Why couldn't I have done that for that one? I actually quite... Okay. I don't know why it's done that. I made that far too big. How the fuck do I rotate you again? No, wrong way. Too far. So like 35. Must be. Oh, in fact, you -3. No. Oh, perfect. So that could go. Yeah. It's better. His face here looks a bit funny, but he's definitely got a bit of a wide head, but the problem is I'm using one face forward, one not face forward. Don't track me. welcome, Ella's mum. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. And I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes to unlock yourself a phone. Ah. Damn. And here I thought it was never gonna happen. Okay, right. So that part of it I'm happy with. This part here, I'm not so happy with. His head's too rounded. It needs to be a bit more squish. Maybe a bit more like... That's too flat. This is a very squish head Pikachu. Maybe if I make his head a bit more like that. That looked like I just gave him a tumor. Hello there, Ella's mum. Is that Pikachu? Yes, it's gonna be, hopefully. I've been tasked with basically something that I have no reference for, really. And when I don't have a reference, my capability of art is significantly worse. Oh, Lil, thank you very much for gifting Ella's mum a sub. I hope you enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the badger-based emotes, due to the kind generosity of Lil. I suppose, since we're not on PZ at the moment, that would normally be a tier 1 wheel. Lil, next time we do PZ, I will do a tier 1 wheel spin for you. See, I'm trying to get a vision for how the top of this is supposed to look. I feel like it needs to end further. Like, I feel like this needs to be a bit more like the bit here needs to be further in here. Let's focus with the bottom part. Let's focus with the legs. Which honestly, Pikachu has tiny legs. Which is a bit jarring. It's supposed to look like Pikachu, if that helps. I think the ears are okay. Or whatever those are. I don't know what those are. How have you activated a treasure train? How have you activated a treasure train? On your own? Well, thank you very much for starting a treasure train, though. Right now, once you hit level 2, it is 35% off 5 or more gift subs, I do believe. Was that bits done as well that I didn't see? Oh, Celtic, thank you very much for the gift sub to King Foxy Fox. Welcome, 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 Foxy. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hope you enjoy the free Badger... Wait, no, all the Badger-based emotes, nearly. As well as 30 days of ad-free viewing. No. His leg here is a bit jank. Yeah, now, you know what? This part of the body needs to be longer. And then come around like that. Let's come around like that, with that going up. That's too harsh. No, don't like that line. Don't like that line. Mom has so many questions. Yes, I can imagine. It's a very different world, isn't it? Ah, yes, the internet. Okay, right. If I do this part down here, then bring that up and around like that. Okay, right, nice. Right, brilliant. Alright. I'm kind of trying to focus on the things that, like, I feel like I can probably do with this. Oh no, thank you for the gift sub to Kai Rubio. Enjoy 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to the Badger-based emotes. Nearly pushing us to a level 2 treasure train. Very, very close. Right, and Lou, thank you very much for the 100 bits, which has given us a level 2 treasure train. All packages of 5 plus gift subs are now 35% off due to the kind generosity of you all. Thank you very much. Alright, we're going to do the tail now, which is a bit like up, and then and then down, and then excuse the noises. Please explain to you on what way. Yeah, sorry, I'm so locked in. Right, I have these funny wheels, Ella's mum, that when people are kind enough to do subs, which is basically like paying to watch for free, with like no adverts, paying to watch for free makes no sense. You pay for advert-free viewing, like subscription, something like Amazon or Disney, and when you've done that, I spin a wheel after a certain amount of those are done. So I had a wheel spin done. It landed on, I had to draw some art for somebody who's watching. And as a result, I am now trying my best, and I personally do not stand by having much in the way of artistic talent, so I have to use a lot of references, but this is doing alright for now. I'm quite pleased with it for now. This needs to go further back, because it's an arm, to which we need a strap to meet here. That goes like here, and would go like that, so it's looping over. And then like there. It's this part that I'm not happy with, because I kind of did Pikachu's face as if it was like facing head on, but it's not. It's more like, what the fuck have I done? No. Okay, it's not that bad. Let's just do a bit of like that to it, maybe. Nah, it's still kind of fucked. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. I must be PG. I didn't even think of me using the naughty words. I apologize. How dare I swear? Language. What does a sideways Pikachu? I need a reference. Sideways. What's he? Right. Okay. Right. That actually really helped. Static, thank you for the 10 bits.
Flyer cheered. X10. Badger, I was on my feet all day, like 12 hours, and now my feet are stinky.
Ugh.
Please advise.
Don't sniff your socks when you take them off to confirm that they were stinky. Get a shower. No, 2. Oh dear. That was nightmarish for a moment there. So that would make the cheek, or the red circle bit like here. Now we see how good my circle skills are. Thank you guys very much for another hype train. Very kind of you indeed. One moment, let me just switch over to that screen there. Stream manager. Thank you for the 3 subs and the 110 bits. Very kind of you all indeed. I appreciate that. Let's do this here. Okay. I feel like the head needs to be more roundy.
Elosmum _ cheered. X245. I'm so sorry, but you're a terrible artist.
Thank you very much for the 245 bits. Yes, I know. I could do much better. Yeah. Why has he got a tumor? It's like the type of art that you put on your fridge when your kids draw something for you, and you're like, wow, that's so good, and it's just ass. It's not quite how this is meant to be down here either. It's meant to be like Spiffo's foot, as if he's preparing for a swing. So that would be more like, that's a bit too dippy. She goes, is it mean if I say this? Yeah, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight thinking about that one. I'm gonna be thinking about that for days, rent free. It's gonna be in the back of my mind. I'll never financially recover from this. I will spin the wheel static next time we launch Zomboid. So I need to make a note that we've got 2 wheel spins to do next time. When we go back to Zomboid. Updates. 2 wheel spins. We do at start of next PZ stream. Right. What else does Spiffo have on him? A little knee patch here. Little bandages. You know what pisses me off? How's the best thing I've done on this? The fucking bag. Which isn't even good. I fucking hate the head. This part is pissing me off. Fuck all of this. Fuck all of this. This part, the head is ass. It's so bad. This is piss tube, bro. Fucking cracker tube. Oh man. If it was just Spiffo, this would be fine. That's too sharp, man. If I just start... if I do the start points where I want them. That looks better. He's a worm now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna move the eye entirely. I'm gonna move the cheek. I'm gonna move the little mouth. I'm gonna move the eye. So we got one, like, here. Oh. That was tumorous. No, yeah, no, that was fine. And then we have the other, like, here. Fill that, we fill that. We have to fucking do the stupid... Because the filling tool is ass. Bro, why does this look so fucking dumb? What if I just... No, that's too big. Should I give it, like, Pikachu's happy smile? Just fucking... Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. That was cursed as fuck. I think this could probably be a bit. What is this pose? I'm using Spiffo as reference here. So, like... I can hardly tell the difference. I don't know why it's coming up in the background as well. Yeah, this is... I think this is the most I've, like, struggled with anything I've tried to do. Oh no, that's better! That's better! It's not as, like, shit. It's still shit. Like, I'm trying to polish a turd here. Nah, fuck you. More... Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Your nose is pissing me off here, ma'am. It's too fucking... Brilliant. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Right, let's get to coloring. Pikachu's like pissy yellow, right? Like, maybe not pissy yellow, more like this yellow. Right? Feel like I want to change the color. It's too... No, it's definitely... Oh my god, he's got stripes on his back! I totally forgot about that! That's yellow! Why did that come out yellow? Too pissy. Too much piss. There's too much piss. Nah, that's... How big are the stripes? They're kind of like round. It's only 2. Ah, you dick. No. No. You know what? Fuck. Yeah, there we go. I like a signed copy. Right, let's see here. Like, you're saying that it's not piss yellow, but this little motherfucker I'm looking at is... Okay, right, you know what? No, that's too... Right, you know what? Let's get the fucking hexadecimal code. What hexacode is Pikachu yellow? FFCB05. Okay. Right. How the fuck do I input that? Oh, that's not yellow. No, it's piss yellow. It's piss yellow. It's more like a peachy, kind of like that. Badger, your eyes are broken. I googled it. Do you want pale yellow? Do you want like this? Like that? Is that better? Do you like that? Your goggle. Pikachu! No! You can't call him fucking Pikachu. It's just weak piss yellow. Nuh-uh. Fucking, what are you? Nah. Nah. It looks like he's got shit coming out his ass. Stop it. Stop it. Fuck! Oh, fuck you. What's that again? That's a plaster. What colour is that plaster? Like this? No, it's more like... Nah, it's too beigey. It's like peachy, like that colour. That's not even a knee. It doesn't even look like a knee. This is like a... I don't know how to get that colour. It's kind of this. It's a bit... Yeah, that's alright. Oh god, why did I not do the lines after? Oh, why did I not think that through? Fuck. I should have used my bloody noggin. Oh, it's gonna look ass. It could look worse. Could fucking look a shit ton better. You know what? I have an idea. Nah, you know what? I fucking hate the way the backpack looks now. Yeah, I should have done the blue first and the on top. You're right. Okay, maybe AI art should take over. Oh, I apologize. Pikachu, I choose something. It could be better. Oh man, it could be so much fucking worse though. Remember that, guys. It could have been a million times. Imagine if I kept the original idea. It could have literally been a well, I was gonna say like not. It could have been Devil Spawn. It still is. I'm not even gonna try cope, but it's not. It's Devil Spawn. That is so thick. Alright. Could it be worse? You know it could be worse. Give Badger a crayon, he'll probably eat it. Yes. I forgot I put the rat ears on for this art. If we can call it that. Oh my god, that fucking made me jump. Thank you for the sub in the red zone, Matic. Fuck. You know what I'm pleased about with this? I've learnt something today. I'm very, 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 very much still improving. Fuck. My mum thought you were a fairy. No, I'm not. No, lol, I'm not. The rat ears are, a curse that are bestowed upon me. Thanks to Rat Race. I guess, like, everything about my brand image, though, gives that away, right? It makes it, like... I never fault someone for thinking it purely because of how my brand looks. I just needed something that would, like, stick out. And now I found out I appeal to a large range of communities as a result. What the fucking piss? Oh, I forgot to get rid of all the pissy bits here. Alright, away you go. Bye-bye, backpack. Okay. What have I missed? Put me in a facility if I saw this chat. Yes. Ah! Nah, it's too... Nah, what? No! Juan Salza, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the following. Why is it skinny? Ah, I changed the pixel size. I changed the pixel size. Is Healing Pageant got game alright? Yeah, because I'm a... youthful looking boy. And yes, happy birthday in a week's time. I nearly Nearly would have missed that, but I decided to stop, you know, staying. Nah! Stop being so locked in. Not at all. Why have I done it again? I meant to do
Villains first. That's the whole reason I reset it. Fuck.
Ah, you. Why are these white ass particles everywhere? Like, what did I. There we go. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Nope. I've made so many mistakes with it. What have I learned? Use thinner outlines. Use thinner outlines. I should have done Mimikyu. Budget. Alan Dallas, welcome. What's the best Pokemon and why is it Sandlash? Sorry, Sandslash. So I'm not very versed with Pokemon. We've got a thing on the channel here where basically I've got an art wheel spin thing. Because my level of art is not fantastic. But I try. It's higher than I expected, but lower than I would say I would like. Considering I'm using a mouse, so like... Ah, fuck. It's not like I've got a drawing tablet and all that shite. No, so it's a character from Project Zomboid. Spiffo is the reference piece. And it's to be mixed with Pikachu was the idea, so it's a mixture of two characters from fuck. Yes, Pikachu in the style of Spiffo for Gearson. Hasn't drawn the bat yet. How will that? Oh, you're right! I forgot! It's not a bat either, to be fair. It's a plank. Okay. Not totally ass. My show's on. You enjoy your show. It was great having you here. Can I shoot a link of it? Yeah. Sure, go for it. Thank you for checking that. See, I'm not even familiar with Pokemon. Very nice, much better than anything I could ever dream to produce. And y'all are sassy pen. What does that mean? Please say not from A. Fuck you. Daniel, congrats on the free stream streak. What are we watching right now? War crimes. No. I don't need to feel better. See, the thing is, I don't need the validation of others to say that for my level of art, this is good. I don't need your validation. I got this thing called confidence. And for somebody who is ass at drawing, I got that ego. No, wait. Nah, it's just a bit. But no, to be fair, all things considered, this was so much worse when I started. It could be better. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll take all your confidence away. Please don't insult me. But no, for my level, it's not the worst. To polish the high sheet, exactly. It's like my capability of doing like shading is not it's not there. Like, I could probably try do some very simple shading based off what I see on the Spiffo one. I'll have to trim out the outside, but looks like he shit his pants. Does a job and you made it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I can laugh at it, right? Because, like, I know it's not fantastic, but I'm content with it. And ultimately, what I give a shit about matters most. What the hell have I done? I need to let go of a button. That makes him look like he's shitting. Don't hate it. True. That's all that matters, if I'm honest with you. That is all that matters. Nothing else matters. That needs... Oh, fuck. Wasn't it originally going to be Rick Ryan Pikachu? No, it was originally meant to be Spiffo Pikachu. Because what Gear asked for specifically was, let me get the exact message. It was a... Gear Sim. Messages... Zombie Survivor Pikachu, and then do with this what you will. And so it could just be Pikachu with a Rick Grimes hat. But I immediately clocked on with, like, I was like, ooh, hold on a tick here. I got an idea brewing. He promised us a Rick Grimes hat. Oh, I'd have to redesign so much of him. Fuck, let's see what I can worm out. Let's see. Hang it on the backpack. Ooh. Nah, I can't do that. That's... Nah, because it would be right against his head, right? Why is it grey? Nah, I can't do this. I'm bitching out of that. I ain't got all night. Ooh, what the... Oh, because it's black. become a bit red, like he's got a rash. I'm mildly disturbed by the winky smudge. Winky smudge? I mean, it's definitely not my worst piece. I still think the very first one we did was, like... the first one could have been better. The Cult of a Lamb. I wish I did something more with his mouth, though. He just looks too, like... Nah. We should have... Yeah, I'd take 10 years, though. Eyebrow... Does Pikachu have eyebrows? It does now. That looks wrong. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. It makes it look a bit more focused rather than happy. Like a bit more squinted. How did it look with a mustache? There you go. To be fair, I could do that with shading. I'm too zoomed out for that. Fuck. Ah. Yellow in general really hurts my eyes. Yeah. No, I kind of get what you mean. I mean, with a little shading here and there, it's certainly a bit better. Like I say, it's probably not like... I don't really shade things like great, sure, but again, this is the 4th piece of art I've done since art in class since I was 13, and that was 14 years ago. And all I used to do was portraits of, like, people. Or, like, still art, you know, like... Oh, but I guess in design and technology, technically I did art, because I had to design stuff. I didn't even think of that as art. But... yeah, exactly. I think that's why I decided to make it like a redeemable thing for people. So I could try and make something that people enjoy, but in the Badger way. I mean, these little bits I'm doing here just don't really add a ton of substance, but it's meant to be like a waterlogging of like... Because it's a plank, so... I'm quite happy with that. The only thing I'm not happy with is his mouth. There we go. Now I'm happy. I'm happy because he looks happy. And that weird crotch shadow. Don't you judge his crotch shadow. Do you mean this little bit here, Genova? Better? There we go. Do we still have Gearson in chat? You still here, Gear? Or have you gone while I've done the art? Let's see, I do not see Gear in the list. Let me just see. Oh, maybe I don't see it in mine. Yeah. See if they see that message. Blue. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, it's probably because I've done the... I probably painted it, didn't I, rather than... erased, I think. I think I painted it rather than erased. Yeah, that was why. Okay, Let's just... I've probably done that on a few edges. Yikes. Oh, wait, no, that's because I'm doing the wrong thing. Dumbass. Hold on a minute. Can you sign a copy? There you go. It's not quite my signature. No. Fuck. It's very hard to do my signature on a... No, that is my signature. The only part I normally extenuate a bit more is up here. Found a sword in a zombie. Ooh, very nice. Yes, katanas and zombies, or swords in general, are quite uncommon. Sorry, I'm just going to read through chat. I like how the weapon turned out. I'm quite pleased with the weapon. It looks a bit too aggressive up here. Is P. No, it's an RLC. I don't have a pen and paper to demonstrate it on, but it's RLC. Oh, piss. Yeah, you know what? I am rather pleased with that. Save as sub art Gears Survivor 2 export as why sign this one and not the others? Because I didn't even think of it at the time. And I thought, oh yeah, why not? Makes sense. If I'm throwing it in a Discord, I could go back and sign the others, but there's no point. Mum wants to sign. Right, yeah, however much that is in Canadian shippings. I'm gonna give it to us a beta. Get it on a Moonpig card! Get it on a Moonpig card! Well, I assume you guys don't have Moonpig over there, probably. But get it on a card! Oh my god! Yes! That is peak. Right, how long did that take? Was that like an hour? The hell is Moonpig? Let me show you. Moonpig.com. It's a place for like getting birthday cards and stuff. They've got a cute little pig as their brand. You basically just like it's just, there we go. Happy birthday, Patricia. Then personalize. And then you would add what photos you want. And then you go, boom. You know, happy birthday. I hope you have a great day. I mean, there was also funkypigeon.com as well, right? Do they even exist now? Oh my god, they do. Funky Pigeon's still around as well. 80 minutes? No way. I just spent the last hour and a half on that? Holy shit. That was genuinely... Yeah, time really flew by there. Holy. Alright, there we go. We get rid of all the reference points. Right, well, I don't know what I'm going to do now, because I was going to do some other bits. Now, calculate your earnings per hour for that. 70 cents. If we go off ad revenue. Right, well, ad revenue's ass anyway. The CPMs on Twitch are not good. Right, let's save that. Oh, and oh, do we wrap up? Do we wrap up, or do I get another drink and play some Satisfactory? Let's start Expedition 33 again. If we're starting a new game like that, we need a poll. Because right now, I've only got Baldur's Gate 3 on the line, but I'm like, yeah, I'd replay that. Sponsors the only real way for creators to make real money, unless you put 55... No, not true. Not true. At least on YouTube. On Twitch, absolutely true. But on YouTube, nah, no way. I don't see how, like, a big creator isn't able to make an income from just shorts content. I have played Baldur's Gate before, so it's another one of those games that I've played through in its entirety. But yeah, we could do a poll. Yeah, exactly. For Twitch, yeah, Zombie, you're right. For Twitch, definitely, it's the only way you're making a stable Twitch income is sponsors, and that is not an easy thing to get your hands on. Did you mod it when you played it for the first time? No, I didn't, because mods weren't really very much. Spin my wheel. I said I'll spin all the wheels next time I'm on a Zomboid. I can save a wheel spin for when you're around, Static. Unless, I mean, I guess I could do it now and just make a note of what the 2 punishments are that I have to do. Yeah, you know what, I'll do the 2 wheel spins now, and I'll make a note of what they are. So I will do, the first one is Lurl's wheel spin, and then it's yours, Static. No. That should be a tier 2. Short blade restriction. No car anymore next time. Park car away and destroy engine. No short blade for 24 hours from start of stream. Hiss. Fortunately, short blade isn't that big a deal. The car is a pain in the arse. Not happy about the car. Not happy! Oh god, I've fucking slipped. Oh, okay. I'm playing Buckaroo with my chair. I actually watched Badger play like Metro 2033 or Death Stranding. Okay, so what? We can... Let's make a poll now on straw poll. Can play what it was as long. See, smart. Next story game. Baldur's Gate 3. I played Metro 2033 before on stream. I could add Exodus. You know what? No, I won't add Exodus now. The Long Dark. I see. I don't enjoy the story mode for Long Dark Lou. What else? What was the other one I was just looking at? I'm going to allow people to do unlimited votes. Not unlimited votes, like, as in you can pick multiple options. And let me share that in chat now. There you go. I don't own Subnautica yet. Well, Subnautica 2. It keeps loading my old save. Why did it do that? Stream place. I do want to do Left 4 Dead again at some point, but right now, 2 EB. Alright, where did we leave off of this last time? You know what, I'll let it just auto pump out shit for now while I quickly do. So I'll just be a moment. Oh, right ears! Forgot about those. Okay. How? Right, I need iron plates, which I only just started producing. I can't tell if these only just turned on. Oh, it would help if they had connections. That makes sense. Right, so what we really need to do is set up a bit more of an efficient way of dealing with all the garbage that we get. Oh, I love Satisfactory. Wow, Baldur's Gate got quite a few more votes than I expected. What's that space game called? Not the what, Space Engineers? I don't know if I've got the tism. Cyback? Does that mean Cyback? Shibak? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Regardless, I apologize if I said the name wrong. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based merch to unlock yourself for following. The Space Engineers, though. There's a few of them, but Space Engineers is the biggest, I think. It everyone shows on games like this. I think these are the only time I'm autistic. In the real world, I'm totally normal, I think. It's just when I play games. Yeah. Space Engineers is better co-op than single player, absolutely. Right, I'm sorry, just while I'm eating this, were you Celtic around for when we played Space Engineers on the channel? Because I remember we played it, I've got a clip from all the way back then, where we built a giant fucking spring launcher. And it ended up flying into, like, space. And absolutely annihilating half the ship we built when it landed. Yeah, I've definitely shared the clip again. Oh, gosh. Back to saloon building. Ah, yes. I'm sorry, I'm just really enjoying this lolly. Yeah, hand it over right now. You're not allowed to eat those. You violate Kit Kat bars. No. No, you're not allowed them. It's actually, like, that is actually a crime against humanity. Eating any chocolate bar, just like an animal like that, is a crime. Yes! Yes, Genova, yes! A 4-finger Kit Kat bar? Just straight in the side. Straight in the side. You can't decide that. Listen here, bub. There we go. Logistics Mark 2, baby.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
I ate an entire steak before. I think I care about Kit Kat rules. Because I get the steak thing. It's like a primal, like, you know, calling. Right? The desire to just tear into the meat. But huh? No, it is! It is! Last I checked, you can't go into the wild and fucking grab a, like, Kit Kat bar off, like, a tree and eat. I mean, you can't grab a steak off a tree and eat it. I wish there was a steak tree. Technically, there is Genova. When you really think about it, all the parts of a tiramisu come from plants, right? All we have to do is mix all of those plants into one hybrid plant, and then it will make... I mixed it up. I mixed it up. I mixed up what tiramisu is. It comes from a milk tree. Oh my god, I can't even remember what I mixed it up with. I was thinking of, I am, yeah. To be fair, I'd normally get flack for biting ice cream, well, ice pops. I ain't got all day to be sucking. I gotta bite. True. I do enjoy, even though this is very rudimentary at the moment, it's very satisfying still. Right, okay. So, I think what we need to do is focus on the production of cement. I ain't got all day. It's so true. Thank you very much for that clip. That is going straight to the soundboard after this stream. Right, let's get focused on factory building, guys. Armor saving from bites. That's why we wear it. That's why we wear it. Pardon me. Alright, so that's 2. Currently they do, what, 45 each per minute? So technically they require an output of 135, but being 15 down ain't the end of the world. So that's fine. We definitely need to go get more trees. Rocky Desert this time. I enjoy the sand dunes personally, Zombie. Just for the stream, I wanted to do Rocky Desert because I've only done it once before. I mean, I've played a lot of the game, like, over the years, but I've never gone past, like, tier... I think it was... Like, I get to tier 7 tech, but I don't normally research it. Like, I always get to, like, the 3rd stage of the space elevator. Something about the game is very satisfying. That's like, just like the title. It plays on our primal instinct to make funny number go up. Have I done... I've not done the product for, I mean, part assembliers for next one, right? That I needed to do for assembly, yes. I've had bed. I will catch you in a bit, Celtic. Thanks for coming along today. It's been great having you here, as always. Hope you get some good sleep. Right, so... From here, we're going to build this. We're going to do part assembly over here. Get out of my way. So, I'm going to need... The other thing I really need to make myself here is the cabling, which I should already have automated really, but I didn't. So that's my fault. That's fine. My first one. Yeah, thing is, I'll still end up tearing it down later on, probably, zombie. Or, like, I'll convert what that area's for entirely. The thing is, my later game stuff is a lot less organized because I haven't played it as often, whereas the beginning of the game I've played a fair bit. Oh yeah, definitely, Lou, because you can go back over it when you get the Mercer Spheres, whatever the S's are called. Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
There's a biome. Yeah, I like it because it's a good base template. That's why my second major run I did of it was in the desert. Ah, yeah, I forgot rotors. And rotors... You know what? Fuck it. I was gonna try. Hey, no worries. I hope you enjoy it. I'm not gonna be streaming this for too long, to be fair, but I'm gonna enjoy it while I'm playing it. Okay, so that does that. That's 5 per minute now. That's good. Bad news. I now have no eyes, legs, feet, tongue, or face. Or, good news, I don't have cancer. Bad news, my horse has cancer. Bad news is I'm still insane and have one leg. Nice. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, though, because I see the option every time, and I'm like, oh, well, maybe something good will happen. No. Alright, so we've got 40 in here per minute now. We haven't got 40 in there per minute, because I've not upgraded the conveyor yet to enable that. Oh, I click it like every time it's there, Lou. Every time. Oh, imagine. Imagine that's the first place you share that news as well. Twitch chat. Yeah, good news. No longer have cancer. Bad news. I'm insane, and also, uh, I'm missing a leg. Ah, yes, the third leg. Oh, there comes my ship. I've had a flashlight after 2 months of looking for one. Hell yeah. Let there be light. Yes, it is currently active. I think there are a few people on it at the moment. Doesn't say which leg, but for some reason, one-legged tray gives you +1 learning along with the negatives. Well, I guess it's because you can't really get around and do much, so you've learnt patience? Still building the saloon? Oh dear, that is long. I'm gonna crash out. When aren't you? When aren't you, Ella? No, 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 don't do that. Don't do that, you know. That's a crime against humanity. Are you still... Oh, yeah. I was about to say, are you still building the roof? Mm-hmm. Just 99% of the time. Based. It doesn't work. Yes, let me upgrade the conveyor so it becomes twice as efficient. Yes! Efficiency is key! Look at it come out! Oh. Number 2, go brrr. Brrr. Number go brrr. There we go. My mum has been asking about Twitch, so I had so she had me help her download it and made it. No, not at all. That was brilliant. I loved that. That was hilarious. And it looks like all of chat enjoyed it thoroughly as well, alright? So... I told her she needed a username, she wanted L as well. That was, I saw the follow, like, icon, and I was like, oh, cool. And I saw the name and was like, I see. I see. And then she starts spilling family secrets like my nickname, SMH. It's alright. You know, I can't think of something funny to say. Shit, I was gonna try, like, really elongate your name. Can't wait for Turbo to call me Ellie forever now. Uh-oh. Yeah, your mum really did you in with that one.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background.
Somehow my nickname is longer than my real name. Yeah, because it's got to have the E on the end, right? You know? To be fair, you could have played that off so well. Because I genuinely just thought it was like a typo.
Overclocking to underclocking.
You could have played it off. I'd have never known. We would have all never known. You'd have been like, oh wow, that's great. You could have just... Boom. But no, now you know what's gonna happen. What Turbo is going to subject you to. Could have called me L. Yeah. But still had that mum is here, must behave for. Yes. Alright, mycelia.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Oh wow, mycelia becomes a lot of biomass. Mycelia, which will then give me paprika. Still is at heart brilliant.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Parachude. What do I need that for? What's that? Oh, biomass. Wait, biomass makes fabric? Oh. You know what? I love the sound of chainsaws. Unless, like, I'm hearing them in real life. Like, I don't know if anybody's ever played Farming Simulator. But all I would do in Farming Sim is chop down trees. I would just buy a plot of land, chop down trees, and yeah, that was all I did. And then go sell the wood, obviously. Oh, I know, right? Exactly. And then, like, you would... And chopping, like, all of the logs into, like, smaller chunks. Peak.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
No, there's none at all, okay? It's just like chainsaw go brrrr. As to over their love of chainsaws in Farming Simulator. Oh, well, we knew that. That's my true intent here. To congregate a world of autism. I could probably try deny it all I want, and yet I'm still here playing a factory game. Already thinking about the maths. Disappointed that I'm only outputting 80 plates per minute at the moment, when I could be doing so much more. Speaking of which, actually, there should be plates in here. Yes, indeed. Indubitably. What the fuck is that for? Oh yeah, I built that so I could get up there. Autistic people so you can talk about chainsaw noise. Exactly. Mad the cat. I feel like Mad Cat Lady is a type of autism, surely, right? Your just autistic fixation is cats. I could give you it. You know? I could say, yeah, you're definitely autistic. It's more toxoplasmosis than autism. True. Funny cat disease. It does nothing. I'm gonna build my poker. I can't wait to come and play poker later. Can't wait to find out that there aren't poker tables in PZ. You gotta pay extra to do that, Lou. You gotta pay extra to do that part. Why is my back having like I'm having like a mad muscle spasm in my back? Ah, oh, oh! I think it's over. Oh, well, that was weird. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh. I'm a stretch cut. Yeah, I was like stretching like that, and then my back just started twitching. You know what? This chair has done wonders for my posture, to be fair. Shadows General 2, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow in the red zone. There is a poker table, but I can't find one. I'm even using magic. The sun's coming up. No way. But it only just went down. Glitter Hoof finally showed up. Hell yeah. All my homies love Glitter Hoof. Share my immortal blood with him, so he's now also immortal based. Yes. Factory. Perfect. So that's this iron part adapted now. Cement has been made more efficient. We've got to do copper next. I wouldn't really say. Maybe like a vine green, but I wouldn't say I have any one particular favorite color over any others. Like this type of green here in the water is a really nice green. I mean like that part, but the shading of it, like I like both colors a lot and the way they mix. I don't like any one particularly solid color, I like more like gradients of color. I've liked orange more as, like, I've aged. I used to really like purple, but... What do you mean? Yeah, yeah. I think, like, if I had to pick a solid color, though, vine green. Is Twitch broken for anyone else? It broke. Why can't I pick you up? I can literally see you, little bro. Yeah, forest green is good.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
I love how there are so many forms of travel in this game, and no matter how far into the game I get, I will always opt to B-hop. I do enjoy riding the trains, to be fair. No sign of autism here. Oh, it's a mega one. I love that there's like unauthorized hostility towards like the Pioneer. Because it implies that there's a form of authorized hostility towards the Pioneer. And that I enjoy. Oh, piss. No, it's a Mercer Sphere. We can come back to that later. I should have done this at night. It's easier to spot some of the slugs at night. Damn, that is a hell of a nest. Alright, catch you in a bit, Lou. Get some good sleep, man, if you can. Always good having you here. Alright, needs 100 watts of energy. Which, we'll catch you in a bit as well. Have a very good sleep, Genova. Oh! Oh, I'll wrap up the stream fairly soon. Do this run around, and then once we get back to base, I'll take a break. Sure. No, the worst ones aren't just normal spiders. It's like the, you know the big area at the top of a map? Have you ever been up there? It's where you get, like, a shit ton of the alpha enemies, but you get, like, some of the special alpha enemies as well. There's, like, a type of spider up there that leaps but moves quicker, and it is fucking the worst. Fuck those ones in particular. Especially when you're just casually building, because normally what I do is the sky bridges throughout the whole area. And then suddenly one flies onto your sky bridge like it was nothing. Like it deserved to be up there. Right, and while that finishes up, I am going to wrap up the stream here. I'm going to save that. And I'm going to go see if there is somebody we can go do a raid to. I hate spider. Yeah, I absolutely hate them as well. They're awful. Alright, there is nobody I'd normally raid online. People I follow. I very likely will be streaming tomorrow. I might not play PZ tomorrow, but I shall be playing something. Maybe some Rimworld tomorrow. You know what? Let's go raid Extreme. Let's go raid Extreme. I don't know how long Extreme is going to be live for. But yes, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching. I do appreciate it as always. Catch you guys tomorrow for some more stuff. And I will be recording and editing the next Wilderness part tomorrow. Doesn't mean it'll be live tomorrow, but I'll try have it out by next Monday. I want to try at least upload them once every Monday. But yes, thank you all. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye.